A very good evening to our viewers and welcome back to this historic ground, the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, the home of cricket in this part of the world. And we are all set for the second plate final, semi-final between CBSF plate semi-final going to be played between Jhang Eagles and Legend Warriors. Let's head down to the sidelines and find out what happened at the toss. It's toss time for the second plate final of Sharjah CBFS T20 2025 between Legend Warriors and Jhang Union. Alongside me, the two captains, we got Junaid Shamsu, Sayyid Kutaba, and the honorable match referee is Mr. Tehseen Javed. We are all set with the flip of the coin from Junaid Shamsu. Tails is the calls. It is tails. It is tails. Kutaba won the toss. What have you decided?
Well, we're going to be bowling first, and in this whole tournament, I've won all the tosses. I wish to win the first game as well now. So it's a semi-final. We're going rather it's a plate semi-final, but we're playing it as a proper semi-final because we've entered into the A division. This is our first tournament, so we need to leave a mark, and that's what we are trying to do now.
It's a great opportunity against a good side at the home of cricket in UAE. You must be really looking forward to it.
I'm really looking forward to it. That slogan over there, it all started. So around 25-30 years I started here, my cricket started over here, so back to my origins now.
Go well, all the best. People like you are a real asset for the game. Go well.
Thank you very much, sir. Take care.
Junaid, lost the toss. You would have bowled first as well?
Yeah, of course, especially the condition is not like before. So there is a some deal, but so unfortunately the toss is gone. So we have to plan for the batting, inshallah.
Inshallah, you will be looking to make some runs at the top.
Yeah, 100%. You have to minimum like a 160 plus, especially that you will come after some after power play ball will be also easy to bat, I think. And first match already I watched also. So let's see what will happen. And play it also, inshallah, we have to win anyhow.
Go well, all the best.
Thank you, thanks a lot.
Well, that's the news from the center. The captain of Jhang Union Eagles, he's won the toss and he's decided to bowl first. Jhang Union Eagles won the toss and decided to bowl first. This is the lineup for Legend Warriors. Junaid Shamsu, Shakir Hadru, Sohaib Khan, Akshay, you got Jinish, Saim Ramesh, Wabab Govikar is a fine player, Tahir Asif, Mahbub Rana, Muhammad Shafir is the all-rounder. Looking at a very powerful side of Legend Warriors. Are out there in the center. We're about to get winning the toss and bowling first. Obviously, they would want to get some early wickets. First delivery. Oh, a little bit of a way swing straight away. There's a slip in place as well. Imran already behind the stumps and Shabaz Anjum at first slip. Shakir Hadru and Junaid Shamsu, the openers. Sajjad Murshid. He's a fine bowler. Gets a ball to swing away early on. That's a good delivery. Pushed away for a quick single. Have to hurry. It's going to be overthrows. There'll be at least another run. Yes. They need to stay sharp in the field. Fielder at mid-on, he needed to get across quickly. Not enough anticipation from his side. That resulted in a single. Throw was on. Nicely struck. Straight to mid-off. Good delivery. Right on the money. Couple of away swingers. That one came back off the seam in the air as well. Inside edge saved him. Otherwise, the impact looked quite straight. Just drifting down the leg side on that occasion. Sajadi, he needs to start from that fifth stump channel, just like the delivery bowled previously to Shamsu. To Shakir Hedu, he just got it a bit too straight and swinging down the leg side. That's a poor delivery. Be 5 wides down the leg side. Last couple of deliveries, he is not getting it right. That's a freebie. Absolute gift on leg stump. No chance for Imran Audi to stop that. 5 wides. End of the first over. 9 for none, Legend Warriors. Atta into the attack. 9 for none. Shakir Heather drags that one on the onside. He's a very strong bottom hand player who loves to hit the ball through the leg side. Nicely played over the top. Fine stroke from Junaid Shamsu. He's a wonderful player and he's in great form. It will be hard work to keep him quiet for long. Just fractionally over pitching that one. Mid off up in the ring. Easy pickings. Goes through mid wicket and caught. That's a big wicket for Jhang Union Eagles. Atta picks up an important wicket. It was struck pretty hard. Went flat to that fielder at mid wicket. That's a big breakthrough. That's the end of Shamsu. Inside edge. Atta has fought back well here to dismiss Junaid Shamsu. Being accurate enough. Bowling at nice pace. Solid in defence, Akshay. After the dismissal of Junaid Shamsu, this is an opportunity for Young Union Eagles to really apply some pressure here. Clipped away, gets off the mark. 2 was done, 15 for 1. Down the leg side from Murshid again. Bowled couple of in the first over as well. Just getting a bit too down the leg side. Outside edge. Down to third man. That was a good delivery. I think he just needs to stick to one swing at the moment. He has the ability to move it both ways, but he just needs to stick to that outswinger and build from there. That's where he needs to be consistently. Now his job is to build pressure from the other end. Atta has taken an important wicket, and if they maintain pressure, that can bring a wicket to more wickets. Nice stroke. Short ball. Sajjad Murshid has not been able to create pressure from the other end. That's a fine stroke from Shakir. Staying on top of the bounce and rolling his wrist was a wonderful shot. Another wide offside off stump. He's been all over the place, Sajjad. His shots spell. Bowled couple of good deliveries, but he's having troubles with not producing accuracy. Outside edge. Down to third man. Shakir Hedu is a dangerous player. Slightly unorthodox, with that close bottom hand grip. Favors the onside, but a dangerous player. Oh, what a delivery. That's where he needs to be. He needs to be consistently hitting that length around that off stump channel. The chord of uncertainty, as they call it. Perfect length. Looking to hit on the rise. Gets beaten. Wide down the leg side. Again, same old story here. One good delivery, then again, attempted in swinger. Why? That's the question. I think his captain, Sayyid Qutaiba, he needs to word with him. And just stick to one swing. He's experimenting every single delivery. Out swinger, in swinger. In swinger, out swinger. It doesn't work like that. Through the offside. Lovely hands from Akshay. There was width. This time he went for that out swinger. And there was enough width. Square drive for 4. 28 for 1 after 3. Nicely struck. Wonderful shot from Shakir. Nice stride going forward and hitting through the line over the top for 4. Look at that big stride. Positive commitment onto the front foot. Excellent batting. That ball has just gone into the stands. Needs to be rescued back by someone. Well, it's gone through. Fine. That'll be another boundary. What happened there? I'll have to wait and see his buys. And this will tell us the replay. Oh, it's gone right through the legs. No chance for the wicketkeeper. You can't blame him as well. That was nicely bowled. 4 buys. More victory for Ata. That was nicely bowled. Good delivery. Good comeback. This is good stuff from Ata. Aerial and straight and long. A magnificent strike from Shakir. Great flow of the bat. Once again, big stride forward. Lusty blow. Straight down the ground for 6. He's taken on that role from Junaid Shamsu after his dismissal. This is an expensive over. He's gone for quite a few now. Dot ball to finish the 4th. 14 runs of the over. 42 for 1 after 4. 42 for 1 after 4 overs. Second plate semi-final of Sharjah CBFS T20 between Legend Warriors and Jhang Union Eagles. Eagles won the toss, opted to bowl first. Warriors are 42 for 1. Irfan into the attack. Oh, cordon ball chance. Lazy effort. Just got away from him. Oh, fingertips on it. Shakir is looking good. Watch that bottom hand grip of his. That bat is pretty much shut. And that's where it goes. Through the onside. Whipped away with that close bottom hand grip. Gets a boundary. That's his real strength. Lies from straight down the ground to mid wicket and square leg. Good pickup shot. Oh, very, very close. But I think he would have made it. Fielder was just coming from the edge of the circle there. It required a direct hit. Let's have a look. Was pushed firmly. Oh, he was gone. He was gone for all money. Had that hit. Short ball from Irfan. Just something different. Why not? You just need to mix your pace every now and then with length as well. Nicely nudged away on the offside. Good delivery there from Irfan. They need to sort out this running between the wickets here. Can't afford a run out. Shakir is playing really well. Akshay is looking good. You don't want a suicidal run and a mix-up and a lose a wicket. Clipped and dropped at mid-wicket. Who was the culprit? It was Shabazz Anjum down there. Had shot mid-wicket. 5 overs gone. 49 for 1. Simple chance put down at mid-wicket. Last ball, last over. You got to take those chances. That would have been just about perfect to get rid of another batter. Asif Tarbela into the attack, and he's been welcomed to the bowling crease with a nice, crisp, lofted drive from Akshay. Good balance. He's an orthodox player. That's a very, very good strike. Asif, talented all-rounder. He's got the potential. One of those young cricketers emerging on the scenes. Can become very, very handy. Upish. Oh, brilliantly fielded again from the captain, Sayyid Kutaba, but not so great backing up. Was in the air for a fraction of a second. Good work. Again, he's looking sharp in the field. Down the leg side. Another wide plus a single as well. Imran Munir in action. Quite a few extras bowled early on by Sajjad Murshid as well, so they need to just control those extras at the moment. Oh, again, Sayyid Kutaba looking sharp in the field. Captain leading from the front. Oh, this has gone straight up. Who wants it? Taken. It's Asif Tarbela with a breakthrough. Cotton bowled. That's the end of Akshay. A timely breakthrough for Jhang Union Eagles. And Asif amongst the wickets. Nice hard length. Little bit of deviation, maybe away from the bat and closing the face early. He's a very good fuseman. He won't drop those. 56 for 2. .56 for 2 after 5.4 overs. Asif Tarbela picking up a wicket with his 4th delivery. So they got another breakthrough that brings Vaibhav Govekar to the middle. Excellent player, left-hander. Leaves that one alone. Round off stump. Early on in the innings, bit watchful. Nicely done by Weber. That's a nice boundary. That should give him a lot of confidence. He's away with the boundary. Excellent shot. That foot going to the pitch of the ball. Pass cover for 4. 60 for 2. Square of the wicket on the offside. Irfan. Important spell here from Irfan Yusufzai. He needs to back up the work done by Asif in the previous over. They're going at a good rate. Lost 2 wickets. I would say still advantage for Legend Warriors after the power play. It's a good power play for them. No ball. Overstepping the mark. Irfan. And a free hit here for Shakir Hedru. Real hike across the line with that free hit. He misses. That one kept a little low though. Irfan Yusufzai is a very experienced bowler and he understands these conditions. It's about holding job at this stage. Keep it tight. Don't give anything away. Got himself into a bit of a tangle. And a fumble at short fine. Racing down for a boundary. Not great work in the field here from Jhang Union Eagles. Oh, yes, it was away from him, but he was too slow to move. That's much better. Bowling it in the block hole full deliveries. Look to hit the pads. Because it does shuffle across the crease. A quicker delivery on the stumps. Bit of a chance of an LBW against Shakir if you get it right. Nice way towards third man. So runs are coming freely here for Legend Warriors. All they need is one solid partnership. Slow delivery to end the 7th over, 69 for 2. Asif will continue. Looks to cut in the air on the offside. Good effort. Coming around the wicket. That's the replay. Short offside off stump. Oh, good effort. Excellent effort. They're pushing the singles. Kotaba has been busy in that area. It's going to be overthrow. Delicate stage of the game where both teams looking to seize upon this situation and get the upper hand. Good partnership will set it up for Legend Warriors to get close to 200, 180 plus. Couple of wickets here can really open up that middle order. They would want to make some inroads here. Good off-pace delivery there from Asif Tarbela. He's a wholehearted cricketer. Crisp shot. Well fielded in the deep by Tariq. Already there's quite a bit of dampness around at the ground. ball will get a little damp with that dew. Ball's a short one, and Webb plays that pull shot just slightly on the high on the blade. Goes to mid-on, couple of more runs. In the field, they're not quite switched on here. Eagles, they need to be a lot more sharper. Nicely played by Webb. He's looking solid at the crease. Picks up another couple. Excellent batting. 8 overs gone. 77 for 2. Nicely played by Shakir. Sayed Saklan into the attack. Another fine all-rounder. Very good bowler. He'll be doing the holding job at this stage with his experience. Very, very handy cricketer. Can bat as well. Good in the field. Another little fumble there from Imran Odi behind the stumps, and they get through for another single. Second plate semi-final of Sharjah CBFS T20 2025 between Legend Warriors and Jhang Union Eagles. Eagles won the toss, decided to bowl first. 79 for 2. Shakir Hedru playing a good knock here. 31 of 22 deliveries. Alongside him, Webb Govigar looking good. Outside edge. Over the top. Third man up in the ring. 4 runs is the result. Moral victory for the bowler. But that's what happens in T20 cricket these days. You can't have fielders everywhere. And time to time, you do need a little bit of luck as a bowler to get that sort of dismissal going in your way. Excellent delivery from Sayed Saklan. Unlucky on the last occasion as well. Good length delivery. Going away from the bat. Imran Odi behind the stumps, urging the boys on. Another good Yorker. He's got an excellent Yorker in his repertoire. If they can keep them around 170, 180, the kind of batting they have, like Shabazz, Wes, Imran Odi, they can challenge Legend Warriors. Asif Tarbela as well, the all-rounders. Saklan can bat. Square of the wicket. He's a very risky player in that area. Finds the gap. 4 more. Turns out to be a very good over for Legend Warriors. He's very risky behind square on the offside. 88 for 2 after 9. Slightly off target there. Sayed into the attack. That's a good delivery. Played away on the offside. Quick single. Good partnership developing between these two. Sayed Makhdoom getting that one to just go with the angle. Not a big spinner of the ball. That was a good top spinner. Beating Vaibhav Govikar. All ends up. Oh, another one. This could be a run out. Yes. All sorts of confusion in the middle, but they got that breakthrough. It was a very firm throw. Nicely taken by Sayed Makhdoom. 3 down now, Legend Warriors. That's the end of Vaibhav. Was looking good. Got run out. Sayed Maktoum will continue. Oh, very good delivery. New batter is Soeb, who's at the non-striker's end at the moment. That mix-up, that run-out was just kind of breakthrough they were looking for. He lofts one up in the air and he goes the distance. What a great strike from Shakir. Slightly over pitch and he gets the treatment. Excellent batting. Single leg by to finish. 97 for 3 after 10 overs. So Yusaklan will continue. 97 for 3 after 10. Straight away on the offside. Good placement. Comes back for the second. Moves to 45 now. He's held his innings together after the dismissal of Junaid Shamsu. He's kept the momentum going as well. In between played some big shots. Takes over on the full, the mid-off was up. It's a straight. Sign of some dew. The ground looking a little wet, damp. It's a lush outfield. Watch that bottom hand grip of Shakir Hedru. Holds it so tight. And it does help him to hit through the onside. Yusuf Zai coming in with word of advice for Saklan at this stage. He's beaten for a little bit of pace. It's gone straight. And no man's land. Goes for 4. His fine leg was always up. That was pretty safe shot. That'll be a wide offside off stump. Second plate semi-final of Sharjah CBFS T20 2025 in progress. Live from this amazing ground, historic ground, Sharjah Cricket Stadium. A place where we have seen so many great memories, so many great games, both at international and at domestic level. That's a big wide, back-to-back wides here from Saclane. Another wide. This is becoming a problem here for Saclane. He needs to maybe just shift his plan here to more a conventional line close to off stump. Finally gets it right, but Shoaib gets it right as well. Lovely timing, square of the wicket on the offside. This line is not working because it's a predictable line to bowl wide of off stump. Excellent batting. Shoaib Khan with the beauty of that stroke. End of a very, very productive over. 111 for 3 after 11 overs. Nice deflection, fine. Goes to the boundary. We'll wait for the umpire signal. It's runs. It's a half century for Shakir Hadiru. He races the bat to the gallery. Nicely done. Important innings for Legend Warriors. And Shakir really stepping up. 50 of 33 deliveries. Syed Makhdoumi has got to be a lot more accurate. Try and bowl that off stump channel. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. No slip. Chase on. Ball wins. Unlucky for the bowler. That was beautifully bowled. They all count. It was that lovely length and little bit of spin. Pass. The off stump. That deviation, no slip. Back-to-back boundaries though. Runs are flowing. Another leg by. He's bowled some good deliveries. In between, he's been just a little inconsistent. Another single from Sohaib. Big shot from Shakir once again. Absolutely middle of the bat. Goes way over a long on for a majestic hit. He's the danger man here for the Eagles. What a good hit it was. Full extension of the arms and all the way for 6. Excellent delivery. It's close to the leg stump. Buys the signal from the umpire. 12 gone. 128 for 3. First ball. What a strike here from Asad. That's an important blow. Union Eagles strike. It's Asad with the breakthrough. Important strike here. First ball off cutter. Gone right across the line. He was playing so well. That's the end of a fine knock. He's gone for 60. 4 down for 128. Nice way to get off the mark. Short and wide. And he says, thank you very much. That's a wonderful square cut from Srinath. Perfect way to announce his arrival. It's a good little opportunity here for the Eagles to just claw back into the game, just slow things down. It's a short ball. It does mix it up. Those slow bounces. Played away towards long on for another single. They're in great position to score 180 plus, close to 200. It won't be an easy run chase. Pulled hard, flat. And it's a boundary to finish the over. So Abe Khan is looking good as well. 137 for 4 after 13 overs. Nicely done through the offside. Good work there by Asif. In the deep. Full toss. Big stride forward. They're just checking the boundary. He's absolutely safe there. Sayed Maktoum, quite expensive. 25 runs given away. That's a good wrong one. Big shout. No says Imran. That was that wrong one. Hit on that leg stump line and just going down the leg side. Heaved away on the leg side. Oh, inside edge. Just saved him. No, there wasn't an inside edge. Leg bias signal. Interesting replay. Clearly missing leg stump. He's a very busy player. So he's working that off the stumps. They're pacing the innings nicely at the moment. And I'm sure with 6 wickets in hand, they'll be looking for another 60 to 70. That will take them past 200. And that should be a good score on this track. Clever batting. 14 overs gone. 144 for the loss of 4 wickets. Knocked him over. It's Asad with another wicket. Important blow. Legend Warriors, they lose another one. Going across the line to a straight-edge delivery. 5 down. Legend Warriors. That's the end of Srinath playing across the line. Excellent work done by Asad to provide that breakthrough. 144 for 5. .144 for 5. Asad with 2 wickets. Excellent returns from the medium pacer. Oh, that was a quick single. Sam Ramesh. Dangerous player as well. Good hitter low down the order. They would love to pick up another wicket here, just to slow things down. Well fielded. Every dot ball is absolutely precious. A little fumble will allow him that single on the offside. Played semi-final, the second played semi-final of Sharjah CBFS T20. Jhang Union Eagles won the toss and decided to bowl first. Legend Warriors so far 146 for 5 after 14.4 overs. Asad with 2 wickets. Ramesh works that one on round the corner for a single. A lovely flick. They'll be pushing for 2. Oh, this is going to be tight. No, the throw wasn't really strong enough. 15 gone. 149 for 5. Goes for it. There's a man back just over his head. What a strike from Saim Ramesh. Kutaba into the attack. Syed Kutaba, the captain, right arm off spin. And straight away. What a strike from Ramesh. He's a dangerous player. Can change the game. Towards the back end. Lusty hit into the stands. 155 for 5. What a response from Syed Kutaba. Next ball, he pushes the off stump back with a straighter one. 6, followed by a wicket. What a response. Just bowled it a little quicker through the air, flatter trajectory. An absolute jubilation for Syed Kutaba. He's got an important breakthrough. 155 for 6. $155 for 6. Syed Kutaba, the captain, getting himself on and getting that wicket. So crucial. New batter is Janish. Struck that one hard through the offside. Fine stroke. There was a little bit of width, no spin back. It skidded onto the bat nicely. Excellent stroke. Lovely timing and placement through cover. Not easy conditions for the spinners. There's a little bit of dew around. Pitch playing really well. It's skidding on more than anything. That was a good delivery. Push through quicker. Neatly done by Swabe down the ground. He's the more recognized batter in the middle. He'll be looking to bat all the way if he can. Oh, that is not great bit of work in the field. Goes through for a boundary. Kodaba won't be impressed with that effort. Skidding onto the bat. And you got to field those. 165 for 6 after 16 overs. Irfan back into the attack. 166 for 6 now. They'll be aiming for another 40 plus here. 4 wickets in hand. 10 runs per over. That will get them past 200. If not more. Excellent change of pace. Irfan won't be easy to get away in these conditions because he's someone who's got the experience. He will bowl those slow deliveries along with those wonderful Yorkers if he can execute. Not so sure because the ball is just a little wet because of the dew. Not easy to bowl those Yorkers with a wet ball. Nice drive. There'll be at least 2. Good running. Good placement. Excellent delivery. This is a very good over so far. It's all about damage control. If you don't concede boundaries, you've done your job as a bowler. Especially latter part of the innings. Excellent Yorker again. That's where he provides control. Yusufzai, not easy to hit him. This is just about perfect for Young Union Eagles. Worked away on the onside, pushing hard. Oh, there's a mix-up. That should be a run out. No, poor throw. Dear me, what has happened there? A chance goes begging here for the Eagles. That should have been a run out. Nevertheless, it's a top over from Irfan. 17 gone, 170 for 6. What a shot. Excellent placement. Hitting square of the wicket, waiting for the ball to come to him. Watch his technique. That's a superb stroke. Sajjad Murshid under pressure because he leaked a lot of runs in the first spell as well. 21 of his first 2 overs. If he goes for plenty here, then that's the problem for Eagles. It's all about damage control at this stage. Do not leak boundaries. Again, square of the wicket. This time is cut off. They come back for another couple. Good start to the 18th over. 7 runs of the first 3. Another boundary would make it very productive. Just enough to clear that fielder in the ring. And they're coming back for the second. They would love to maximize the remaining deliveries. $179 for 6. Firm down the ground. That helicopter shot coming in from Jinesh. And the running is superb. They look really flat in the field. Union Eagles. At least let it go about 15 to 20 runs. You can't afford to do that when you're playing a semi-final. Again, running the first one hard. They will definitely come back for the second. Another big over here. for Legend Warriors. 183 for 6 after 18. Asad with another wicket. A superb delivery again. Bowls it right up in the block hole and dismisses Shoaib Khan, who was well established at the crease. Maybe a little bit of pad involved as well. Certainly a very, very good spell coming in from Asad. 7 down for 183. Clipped away on the onside by Thair. Asad, he's been the pick of the bowlers. Look at those figures. 3 for 15. He's picked up 3 big wickets. If they keep them around 200, excellent change of pace. Saw him looking to improvise, then immediately takes the pace off. They got the batting ability, Jhang Union Eagles. If they bat well, they can chase this down. It will be a very, very interesting run chase. Second plate semi-final of Sharjah CBFS. .185 for 7. Excellent spell. Excellent over again. Wicket, single, dot, single. These are 2 crucial deliveries. Oh, he just slips one down the leg side. Bit of commentator's curse. He will have a key role to play with the bat as well. Good striker of the ball, Asad. Later on, they need to get off a good start. Bit of a top edge, fine leg up. Might just race down. No, it just plugs in the outfield. And they settle for a couple. Big shout and given. He's got a 4 for. That's clever bit of bowling. He was shuffling across. That is superb from Asad. Went for the Yorker. Hits the pads. Gets another wicket. Excellent bowling. 8 down for 188. Last over of the innings. 188 for 8. It's been a good comeback here from Jhang Union Eagles. Just towards the end, picking up those wickets. And Asad, he's been the pick of the bowlers, picking up 4 wickets. Just to stamp the flow of runs. Full toss, good fielding. Had that gone past, that would have been a boundary. They've been loose in the field. Looking to get outside the line and ramp it around the corner. Clever bowling. Pushed it wider. That's good stuff. Three more deliveries to go. Mahbub Rana. Couple of good hits can get them past. Score of 200. There's always a psychological barrier as well. Brilliant, outstanding Yorker. Wickets tumbling towards the end. End of Mahbub Rana. A terrific delivery from Irfan. Great execution of that Yorker. 9 down. Legend Warriors for 191. Chipped away. This has been superb stuff from Irfan. particularly from Asad, to pull things back. Look like scoring 210, 220. Now they just got one delivery remaining. Last ball of the innings. Another good Yorker. Digged out nicely. They're coming back for the second. Another poor throw. Enables them to get back for the second. 20 overs done. 194 for 9. Legend Warriors batting first against Jhang Union Eagles. Second plate semi-final of Sharjah CBFS T20. Toss was won by Jhang Union Eagles, and they asked Legend Warriors to bat first. And that's the batting card. 7 for Junaid Shamsu. That was a big wicket early on for Atta. 60 for Shakir Haidaru. 13 for Akshay. Wabab got run out playing well on 16. 25 from Shoaib Khan. 10 for Shaynath. And 24 valuable runs from Janish towards the end. Some very good bowling, but 26 extras and some very sloppy fielding may really haunt their chances in this run chase. They've given away 26 extras. That's a lot. As far as bowling is concerned, Murshid was all over the place with those extras. Atta 2 was 1 for 16, 1 for 26 for Irfan. Was the pick of the bowlers, provided control. Asif went for 19 and picked up a wicket. When you talk about right at the bottom, Asad, he really turned things around for them. 3 overs, 19 runs and 4 wickets. Kotaba Tarek picking up a wicket as well. $195 is the target when they come out to chase. It will be an interesting run chase. Well, we'll take a short little break and we'll be back with the run chase. Welcome back to Sharjah Cricket Stadium once again. Second plate semi-final of Sharjah CBFS T20 2025 between Legend Warriors and Jhang Union Eagles, where Eagles won the toss and decided to bowl first. 194 for 9 after 20 overs. Legend Warriors, it's going to be an interesting run chase. Won't be an easy or straightforward run chase. They're going to have to play well against a very spirited side of Legend Warriors. But it makes a fascinating contest. We really hope for our viewers as well. This becomes a very close game to watch and enjoy. Final few words and ready to go. Waiting for the openers. It will be interesting to see who comes out at the top. All is in readiness here. The umpires are out there waiting for the openers to come out. Seems like it's going to be Imran Odi alongside Tariq Owaisi to start off the proceedings. Finally, they come out. They'll be looking to get off to a good start, these two. Imran on strike. Tariq Owaisi at the non-striker's end. 195 is the target. Here we go. Ringfield on the offside. Third man. Point. Square cover. Mid-off. And extra cover on the leg side. They got short mid-wicket. Short fine. Mid-on and deep square leg. All set for the run chase. Oh, good delivery. Right on the money. Nicely played. With the full face of the bat. Good start here from the youngster. Mohammed just pitching the ball up. Allowing the new ball to just find a little bit of swing early on. Oh, he balls a short one. He was in two minds there. Awkward position to play that. Not very intended. It's just a single. Very, very close. That was really full. And Tarek played right across the line. Leg buys the signal. This is going to be a very, very interesting replay though. Maybe a little bit of angle going down the leg side. Yeah, I bowled it from the wide of the crease. Nice whip. And straight to mid-wicket. Excellent catching. Great game plan to Imran Odi. Tuck him for room. He whips one straight to mid-wicket. 2 for 1. That's the end of Imran. Out to a worst possible start here, losing the opener. Eagles, 2 for 1. Losing an early wicket, and that brings the skipper out to bat at number 3. Sayyid Qutaiba. Replay of the last. This one, no, that was that LBW shout. On strike. It's got to be watchful. There's a slip in place as well. It's got to start well. In the air and just short of the wicket keeper. I don't think there was any bat involved. Good start here for Legend Warriors. Excellent delivery. Top over to start off. 3 for 1. Good delivery here from Tyre. Taba is solid in technique. They need to keep an eye on that required rate as well. That's a challenge when you're chasing. Nicely pulled away. They just need to stay with that required rate. Can't afford a slow start and allow the pressure to build. Nicely bowled from Tyre. Hitting good areas. There's intensity about Legend Warriors. They won't let anything drift here, that's for sure. They're an experienced side. Bouncer. Mixing his length. He's a skiddy bowler. Skiddy nature. Will keep trying to maintain that pressure, not allow any easy boundaries, any freebie to make those batters relax. Nice drive, but he needs to find gaps. Another tidy over. Slow start here for the Eagles. Excellent delivery again. 2 overs gone. 5 for 1. Tarak Avesi on strike. 5 for 1. Looks to play that big shot. And he's got it right out of the middle of the bat. Excellent stroke from Avesi. He's very strong with that shot. Banged in shot and into position in a flash. A magnificent hit. More of this is required for the Eagles. And that's the way to play. Put the pressure back on the opposition. He goes again. This time not quite timing it. Just got a bit cramped up on that occasion. Down the leg side, there, up for the appeal. And it's given as a wide. Went for that hook shot. It was not any part of the bat or the glove. They went for that shout. Maybe to just put the umpire off. Not giving it a wide. It's looking very solid, Kotaba. Needs to just find gaps here. Oh, this is going to be overthrown. No, this is all happening. Can't afford a run out here. Two of eight. Another wide down the leg side. He just needs to work on coming close to the stumps and be a bit more accurate. Slashed hard. It goes for a boundary. A much needed one for Kotaba to just break the shackles. Must have been feeling a little bit of pressure. Saw the width. Went hard at it. Goes for four. They got to keep that positive intent going here. Knocked him over. Playing across the line. Had a big slog at that. Perhaps a little inside edge as well. Lost his shape. And the pressure got to him. 18 for 2 after 3 overs. 18 for 2 after 3 overs. Shahbaz Anjum to the crease. He's going to be facing up to Tyre. At the moment, he's at the non-striker's end. Tariq on strike, who struck a wonderful shot early on. That 6 over square leg. Nicely played. Picks up a single. Shahbaz Anjum on strike. Good striker of the ball, but he's got to get himself in first. And that's the key. He looks to go big. First delivery. It's a chance. It's taken. Anjum goes for a duck. First ball duck for Shahbaz. Tyre with another strike. Looking to play it on the onside. Bit of a leading edge. Eagles are in spot of bother here. 3 down for 19. Shahbaz goes for a duck. Sayed Makhdoom in at 5. He's got to steady the ship here. Wrapped in the pads, but just going down the leg side. They came out with great intensity, Legend Warriors. It was always expected. Experienced side. They will create that pressure. Doesn't beat cover. End of a top over. Another wicket in it. Pressure on Eagles here. 19 for 3 after 4. Tara goes again on the leg side, straight to fine leg. Sam Ramesh into the attack here. They have a firm grip now. Legend Warriors. Yes. Jhang Union Eagles in the second plate semi-final of Sharjah CBFS T20 2025 edition here at the home of cricket in UAE, Sharjah Cricket Stadium. It's going to be tough now. Further 175 required. Just the quality of bowling. Also the fielding as well. 26 extras given away by the Eagles in the first inning. That may well be the difference. We're going to take a quick single, but off was quite deep. High on the blade, but he clears the inner field. Tariq Owaisi is looking good here. He's the only batter so far who is having some sort of success against this attack. Going across the line. Shakir Hadru asking the question. He's always up there, very optimistic behind the stumps. Nothing off the bat. You just need to relax him, make sure that he gets himself into good positions. There's no need to really lose that shape. Pressure is on, and the pressure will be on. They won't give you any freebies. 5 overs done, 25 for 3. Nicely bowled again. This is going to be trouble. Well, slightly better throw and he was gone there. Sayyid Makhdoom, he had to scamper back very, very quickly. Muhammad bowling with good pace here. There was a confusion. Nicely fielded. Then he recovers very quickly as well. Oh, that would have been very, very tight. He goes for a pull shot. This has gone high. There's a man back. It's over his head for 6. Tariq Hawasi taking few chances, but he has hit that beautifully. There was a man back. He had to clear him. Excellent stroke. 2 sixes for him. 2 sixes and a boundary for Tariq Hawasi. Out of those 32, he scored so far 20 of 12. Rest of the order needs to respond as well here. This is miscued. That'll be the end. 4 down. Tariq looking to loft down the ground. Just miscued that one. High part of the blade. Disappointment for Tariq. He was looking good. 4 down now. In deep, deep trouble. 4 for 32. Excellent delivery. Asif Tarbela in. Talented batter. Can he rise to the occasion here for his team? In deep, deep trouble. In chasing 195, you lose 4 wickets inside the power play. 90% of the times teams go on to lose those games. Can he really turn the fortunes around for his side? They need exceptional partnership. Ah, what a shot. He's a lovely stroke maker. If he stays in, there'll be some entertainment. Going for that Yorker. Low full toss. He won't miss out on those. They need someone to come in with that counter punch, with that approach to attack. But you got to have the skill as well. This is a chance directed now. They're living dangerously in running between the wickets. Syed Makhdoom. 6 overs done. 37 for 4. Pushed away on the offside. There was a little hesitation. That throw was not really on target. Another close shave for Syed Makhdoom. 37 for 4 after 6. Steered away and steered away nicely. Sam Ramesh with touch of width offside off stump. And Asif standing tall and riding the bounce. Great placement, great shot. He's really looking good here. 2 boundaries for him. Still a long way off, but good signs. He plays a wonderful shot. Another boundary for Asif. That's a superb shot down the ground. If you pitch him up, look at the balance at the crease. Not worried about those 4 wickets. Exactly the kind of response you need. That counter-attacking mindset. He goes again. What a shot from Asif Tarbela. Onto the roof and out of the ground. You can watch it again and again. He's a special talent. Onto the legs. Just a short arm jab. Terrific balance at the crease. 19 of just 6 deliveries for him so far. 51 for 4. They will need a replacement ball. Slow delivery, change of pace. Ramesh clearly feeling the pressure. That's what happens. Couple of 4s, then a 6. That was some statement from Asif. It's a good batting wicket, but you just need to have the quality, the class to be able to put the pressure on the opposition. So far, Asif has really shown that strong temperament. He's a beautiful timer of the ball, Asif. Syed Makhdoom, he just needs to now give the strike back to Asif at this stage. Slow delivery, outside edge, down to third man. Big over for Eagles. 54 for 4 after 7. Junaid Shamsu into the attack. Experienced bowler. This is the battle to watch. If Asif stays in the middle, it's going to be plenty of entertainment for our viewers. He's one player who can really change the complexion of this game. Already 20 of 7 deliveries. He's such a natural player. There's so much natural talent, ability. Another one of those pickup shots. Watch it sail over square leg for 6. Amazing. Really superb timing. He's got great bat speed as well. Few concerns faces for Legend Warriors after those kind of shots from Asif. That was on leg stump, but to be able to hit that far with so much ease speaks volumes of his talent. Dot delivery. He's a special talent and he's been spotted by the eagle eye of none other than Mr. Omar, who's very passionate cricketer himself, runs his own team. He has really spotted this guy, and ever since then providing those facilities and guiding him and mentoring him has played a big part in his success as he's coming through the ranks. He'll be watching as well, Mr. Omar. What a shot! Now it's Sayyid Makhdoom who joins the party. This is all coming together here for the Eagles. Excellent use of the feet. That was a very good hit. Yeah, coming back to that point, it's very important to have those scouts to pick up young talent. Some of the guys who are not playing at the highest level, pick them from domestic cricket happening. There's a lot of domestic cricket happening in the country. May not be telecast, but there is talent. And a talent like Asif is very, very special to watch. Dot ball to finish. 8 overs gone. 68 for 4. Oh, excellent delivery. Good seam movement, cramped him for room. Very good delivery. Just about that perfect length. Little bit of movement back. Asif, he's got to make sure that he doesn't get into that indecision while executing any stroke. He hasn't done that. He's got to be very, very clear. Well, he's got a life. This may be the turning point in this game. You can't afford to drop him. He's given that chance. Mid-wicket. Good effort, but you got to court those. That's loose delivery. Runs are beginning to flow here. Even Syed Maktoum from the other end finding some momentum. Sam Ramesh, expensive once again. Not a great delivery. Onto that leg stump. This is quite a heavy dew. And that's the typical nature of the Sharjah pitch. It's a wonderful batting wicket, and when two batters they get in these conditions, it's dangerous signs for any side. They got the run rate up as well. Nicely played. Another single. This is perfect. You can look at your screen as well. Outfield is quite wet now. Easy. Brilliant stuff. Can't afford to stray onto his legs. He's a magnificent player, especially when it comes to playing that flick shot. Got to stay away from that middle leg stump. Fast hands, great bat speed for more. We are in for something special if this man stays for any length of time. Never easy when you're 4 for 32 to come in and change the momentum of the game. Next 2-3 overs is 32 of 13 deliveries. Now he goes through the offside. Just enough to clear the inner field. Not quite timing it on that occasion. 9 overs gone. 79 for 4. Mehboob Rana into the attack. Another experienced bowler. come up with a lot of change of pace as well. Worked away on the onside. Surely they are making a fist of this run chase now. This partnership with 47 after a slow start. Nice recovery so far. They've managed to bring that required rate back to 10.5. In these conditions, if this partnership grows, that's pretty much chaseable. Another poor delivery from Mehboob. And it's a no ball as well. Easy pickings there. Now Maktoum will have a free hit as well. Not a great start from Mehboob. It was a full toss. Above waist on leg stump. Fine leg up. 5 runs added to the total. 4 off the bat for no ball. Now this is a bonus. It's a free hit. You can't be dismissed. Can he put it into the stands here, Sayyid Maktoum? Hits it hard. Not quite timing it. Just a single, but a good start to the 10th over. It was that change of pace. When Mehboob gets it right, he is not an easy bowler to get away. He needs to bowl well for Legend Warriors to be able to defend this score. They're going to have to step up here. Nice drive, but doesn't beat extra cover. Another change of pace. This is good stuff from Mehboob. He's a key bowler in this lineup. He has to bowl well. Started off poorly, but he's clawing back nicely. If he bowls well, he bowls his 4 overs with decent economy. Legend Warriors will surely can defend this. Picked up on the onside. Just short of that square leg. There's still batting to come. Mohammad Asad, the left-hander. This partnership grows. He's one of those dangerous players as well. Clean hitter of the ball. But they will feel they have 1 wicket away from taking the game away from the Eagles. That wicket of Asif, if they can get rid of him. Ten overs gone. 87 for 4. Players will take drinks. Welcome back after the drinks breaks. 87 for 4 after 10. Junaid Shamsu into the attack. His first over was an expensive one. For the 108 required at almost 11 runs per over. This is going to be exciting. Asif is a special talent. That will be a wide offside off stump. If he stays there, we got a game on our hands. Shot from Asif. Glorious. You will not watch many better cover drives than that. Look at the stride. Head going to the ball. Flourish of the bat. All along the carpet. Sign of a high-class player. You are watching something very, very special in the making. Went slightly across the line. He doesn't need to do that. And he knows that he's just made an error here. Such a gifted player. Sometimes what happens is you just get ahead of yourself. Try something extravagant. That's where the problem lies. Missed out on that cut shot. Shamsu is experienced campaigner. He'll be looking to create an opportunity. Oh, shy at the stumps, but safely in. Nicely done on the offside. He'll keep the strike. 11 was gone. 94 for 4. Big shot again. 6 runs flowing there in this run chase here. Mehboob proving to be costly once again. Oh, knocked him over. What have you done, Syed Makhdoom? Just going for that reverse flick round the corner before he even boldly turned around. That one just tipped on him. Superbly bowled. Important breakthrough. Just when things were drifting away from them, they got that important wicket. Oh, nicely flicked. So there's another dangerous player. This is the pair. They will feel they're one wicket away from really making it difficult for the Eagles, because Asad is one of those players with enormous power. On his day, he's a match winner. He's a big unit as well, strongly built. One 104 for 5, 91 more required, 8.3 overs. Mahbub needs to produce accuracy. He's got a nick. Yes, he has. Double strike. That is pretty much the end here for Eagles. Although Asif is still in the middle, but he will need a serious support from the other end as well. Clever delivery from Mahbub. Big nick. Excellent catch. It was very, very low. Outstanding work from Mahbub to get his side back on top. 104 for 6. Irfan comes in. Handy, lower order batter. This is a serious situation for him. I think he just needs to get off strike and give the strike back to Asif as much as possible. Mahbub, he's gone for runs, but more importantly, he's got two very big wickets. Excellent change of pace. 12 gone. 104 for 6. Asif on 40. 91 required of the last 8. Nicely punched off the back foot on the offside. Gets a single. Asif finds himself with the tail now. Oh, misfield on the offside. There'll be at least 2. That's not a good sign. Asif is struggling. He's limping. What happened to him? Is he having a niggle? That's not what you want at this stage. White ball, that will help. But they need runs from both ends. There's not much. He goes and he picks out mid-wicket. So Ayub Khan takes the catch. That's the end of another batter. It's Irfan who's picked out mid-wicket. Junaid Shamsu with the wicket. It was struck hard. It went flat and hard straight to him. 7 down now. And Asif is left alone in the middle. Clipped away from Sagar Saklan. It's another all-rounder, handy batter to be coming at this stage. But they found themselves a lot to do here. They're going to have to keep on playing shots. Experience from Junaid Shamsu coming through. Played away on the offside. He's just struggling with something. 13 overs done. 110 for 7. Mehboob, he's one of those key bowlers for Legend Warriors because he bowls those difficult overs in that middle part of the innings at the back end. He's got those wonderful variations. Hard to pick. And Syed Makhdoom did misread that slow one. Deceptive bowler. Difficult bowler to get away, especially when you're looking to play those big shots. Wrapped on the pads and the finger goes up. It's Mehboob Rana with the third strike. Syed Saklan has been trapped in front. He wasn't expecting that fuller ball, and a quicker one as well. Fell over across the crease, given by Imran Munir. 8 down for 111. $111 for 8. Mehboob Rana with 3 wickets. Fumble on the offside. Targets off the mark. Asif has played so well. Just strong footed there. Went towards his left a little too early and then just fell over. Playing a miss. Asif on 43. Played so well, he deserves a half century. Played some fine shots. Strike down the ground, chance, and put down. He's struggling at the moment with an injury of sorts. And Sam Ramesh, I think he's also done some damage. He's done some damage to his back. Asif not quite finding the middle of the bat. Not enough elevation. He's going to have few stretches and hopefully it's all right to be back on the field, or he may have to go outside for some assistance. 113 for 8. Good sign that he's back on the park. We're ready to go. Last ball of Mehboob Rana's over. Niced away on the offside. And a quick single. 14 gone. 114 for 8. Asif on 44 of 29. Junaid Shamsu to continue. Pushing it across the right-hander. Given as a wide. Excellent delivery. Right on the money. Oh, that was hit hard. And Junaid Shamsu put a big hand and almost created a little bit of confusion for the umpire as well. It was struck hard. It was that slow delivery. Oh. Plays that pull shot but straight to mid-wicket. Runs have just dried out here for Asif. He's struggling with that injury. Certainly not timing the ball as well as he was early on. Legend Warriors just tightening the screws at the right time. It all started with the wicket of Syed Makhdoom. After that partnership was broken, things have just slipped away from the Eagles. Ata is prepared to dig in here for his partner. Another wonderful delivery. It's a wonderful over as well from Junaid Shamsu. 1 for 30 or 4. 15 gone. 178 for 8. Full toss. It's a dot ball. .78 looks a very long way off. Pushed away on the offside. There was never a trouble there. He was well in. Runs have just completely dried off here. That injury to Asif, he's hobbling around. Wickets fell around him. At one stage, he just was hitting everything out of the middle. Nicely done by Atha. Mahbub really fought back well. Expensive start in his first over, but he's fought back well and he's picked up 3 wickets. I think he's just prepared to, at the moment, to play out the overs. Last ball of the 16th over. This will be the last ball of his spell as well. 3 for 26 so far, Mehboob. Will stay with that as well. 26 for 3 of his 4. 16 done. 121 for 8 Eagles. Tire into the attack. Bowled with very good pace early on. Asif picks up a single. He literally walks through. Oh, that's a wonderful change of pace. Second played semi-final of Sharjah CBFS T20 2025 edition. It's turning out to be a one-sider at the end. Legend Warriors too strong for a moment. Asif was in the hunt. That's a good shot from Ata. Nicely struck. Beautifully timed. The mid-on was slightly wide. And they're also going through the motions here at the moment. Game is already in the pocket. $127 for 8. 68 more. That is pretty much out of the range. Cut away nicely. Moves to 48. $128 for 8 after 17. onto the pads. Got something on it. It's off the bat. It's a half century for Asif Tarbela. A lone warrior fighting it out for his side. But more importantly, he's shown glimpses of such a prodigious talent. Neat deflection. Beautifully played from Asif. He was the one who started that little bit of fight back alongside Syed Makhdoom. But once he got out, things just got out of hand. Also that little injury to Asif. Something is not quite right with his leg. What a brilliant piece of fielding. Superb athleticism in the deep. Great stuff. Wide. Signal from the umpire. Asif will now look to play a few shots here. Try and provide some entertainment. Excellent change of pace though. 3 for 34. Been very, very impressive, Mohammed. With the new ball, he picked up wickets. And when you're defending over 200 and you can do that, that's very, very handy. Nice shot again from Asif. Lovely cover drive. 4 more. Excellent stroke. Through the offside. Lovely placement. There's that flick with the bottom hand. Very, very strong. Terrific shot from Asif. Once again. Class batting. He's so good in that area. You bowl that line to him, he will hit you all day long. $18 overs done. 144 for 8. Big shot. And all the way for 6. What a good strike again. Down on one knee and really gave everything he got. Another 6. $69 now to Asif. He goes again. This time he's miscued it, and it will fall short of that man. Change of pace there. And struggling with that calf of his as well at this stage. No real effort in the field as well. Now Atta with the beauty of a stroke against Thair. Some entertainment for the fans of Eagles towards the end. They would have been thinking, had they got off to a good start, this could have been their game. When the late order can respond like that, that's a fine shot from Atta. Swing and a miss, gets beaten on that occasion. Goes again. This could be 6 more. Yes, it's a big one. It's on the rooftop. What a strike. Any top order batter would have been proud of that shot. That's a huge one. They will require a replacement ball. 163 for 8. This time it's gone straight up. And a catch finally. Thair went for 3 sixes before he gets a wicket. All is in nice spirits at the moment. A little bit of fun towards the end. 1, 2 on the third attempt. 9 down for 163. Shoaib Khan to bowl the last over. It's been hit down the ground. Just for a single. 164 for 9. Good fight. Thanks to Asif, Sayyid Maktoum and Atta. Tariq Avesi also looked good at the top of the order. Will just not be another single here. Goes for it. Asif clears the field one more time. What a shot. On to 77 now. Deep in the crease. Good balance. What a good hit. Excellent ball striking. He goes again. This is further. Oh, what a shot from Asif Tarbela. He's played an incredible innings. It has to be said. Some of the shots he played off the pads were just amazing. He's got the power game. Great eye. Wonderful talent. Firm push down the ground. Refuses to take a single. Face the last ball of the innings. He goes for it. And he finished the innings with another 6. 89 not out for Asif Tarbela. We have witnessed some wonderful ball striking. And they fell short by 12 at the end. What a knock from Asif. Absolutely stunning. Carrying an injury as well. But boy, he's played an incredible knock. Jhang Union Eagles, they'll feel like had they fielded better, those 26 extras are the difference in this game. It could have been their game. Second semi-final, plate semi-final of Sharjah CBFS T20 comes to an end. Handshakes all around. As far as the batting card is concerned, they're off to worst possible start. Irfan went early for 120 for Tariq Owaisi. Kutaiba Tariq 6. Duck for Shabaz Anjum. Syed Makhdoom fought hard. That partnership got them some hope. 27 of 19. 89 not out for Asif Tarbela of 49 deliveries. And then Asad, Irfan, Syed Saklan fell in quick succession. 23 useful runs from Ataur Rahman down the order to just stretch this total to 183 for 9. 9 extras for Legend Warriors, 26 extras for Eagles. That's the difference as far as the bowling is concerned. Shafir bowled with good pace, 3 for 43 for him. Touch expensive. Tahir Asif picking up 2 wickets for 29. 3 wickets there for Mehboob Rana. He was the pick of the bowlers. Junaid Shamsu also producing some quality. 1 for 30. They won by 12 runs. That's the match summary of the second plate semi-final of the tournament. Batting first, Legend Warriors, 194 for 9. Shakir with the top score of 60. 4 wickets there for Asad. In reply, 183 for 9. There was one man standing tall. Asif Tarbela with 89 not out. 3 wickets each for Mehboob and Mohammed. 2 wickets there for Tahir Asif. They won by 12 runs. We will dive into a short little break, and on the other side we'll be back with post-match presentation. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the post-match presentation of the Sharjah CBFS T20 2025. Firstly, I would like to thank Sharjah Cricket and all the administration involved behind the scenes for such a wonderful tournament. We would also like to thank our sponsors, commercial partner, Sport Ethic, broadcast partner, cricketlaunch.tv. In the second plate semi-final of the tournament, Legend Warriors, they have defeated the Eagles by 11 runs in that close game towards the end. Commencing ahead, we would like to move on to the Player of the Match award for the night. The award will be presented by the legendary Mr. Tahsin Javed, the honourable match referee, and it goes to Shakir Hedru of Legend Warriors. 60 of 38 deliveries with the help of 7 fours and 3 sixes. Please collect your trophy from Mr. Tahsin Javed and then have few words with us. He played a pivotal role at the top of the order to setting up that total. Well, many congratulations. Nice to round off the tournament with a nice win and also some runs for you.
Thank you very much. It's always a special feeling like to score for the team in a knockout stage. Alhamdulillah, it's thanks to God.
And always special playing at this place, historic, the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and hitting them into the stands.
Of course, it's very like as all the cricketers like to play in this all the cricketers' dream is to play in the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and Alhamdulillah.
Very well played. All the best for the rest of the season.
Thank you very much.
Shakir Hedru with his brilliant performance which sealed the deal for Legend Warriors. That's it. We are done and dusted with the post-match presentations. But do join us tomorrow. There will be plenty of action coming your way.